Hi, chat. Hey. Holy fuck, dude, I feel so fucked up. And I don't know why. Dude, apparently everybody in the house is sick, and I have no idea how the fuck I did because I almost never leave my room. And I have like next to no like contact with my family. So I don't know how the fuck I got sick. But yeah, or rather getting sick. I'm gonna take care of it. I think I'm fine. I've been getting ahead of it a little bit. I've been I downed like actually these last few drops in my water bottle will bring like 2 bottles of water. I took like 2 Motrin tablets and a cough drop, and all I've eaten today is like a bag of lemon flavored Lay's chips. But I'm okay. I'm trying to get ahead of it. I'm trying to clip the sickness before it starts or before it gets too bad. You know what I mean? So that hopefully, you know, things can be just whatever. Why are you streaming today? Because I'm stubborn and possibly stupid. I wanted to stream today. It was scheduled to stream today, and I wanted to stream. And I was like, you know, I should get myself situated first. But I was like, no, no. I'm gonna do some like pre-medications. And then stream anyway. Is Kingdom Hearts music in the background? It is. It is. It's Traverse Town. Also, I don't know that I can bring my voice up that much, but I'm gonna see about doing whatever I can. So you got worse, you can't complain with school before it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to do my job over here. Hi, Cave of Wonder. What the fuck? Right, Sky Pirates. Hey, Caddy. So Caddy's before stream today we were hanging out, and then Caddy was like, "Hey, I have to go to the doctor." I was like, "Take me with you. I want to see it, please." It was very. It's a very cozy moment. Oh my goodness, what is it, man? I'm dead. Okay, it's starting off strong today. I guess we have a whole airship. Is this the Fire Nation? But like, I'm making fettuccine Alfredo. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Dude, share. Can I get like a lemon quarter of a lemon with it? Okay, so how does it move? It moves by putting up its udders and then just like wiggling around. Also, there was a whole announcement in Discord earlier today that was like, I'm gonna say fuck the schedule that we have now, and you know, Remnant 2 is coming out tomorrow. Like full access instead of early access, like people are already doing, and I want to play that, and it looks very much like my vibe, so I really wanted to do it. Also, it seems like it's a very big hit, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. I like shooters. I like Souls-like games. It's about as big as Cyberpunk though, and I haven't played Cyberpunk on stream yet. I should call them airships. Yeah, it's an airship. Throw it at the screen so you can throw it right into my mouth. We could throw some other stuff right in your mouth, Caddy. Like rat poison. I'm just kidding. Probably deserved. I felt like the king of the sky pirates hang out. Skull Mountain. Dealing with whole ass sky pirates today. What even happened last time? All I remember is getting burned. This completely must be somewhere on board. This is sky pirates hard out. Where's all the flippin' sky pirates? Just be careful. That's true, actually. Do you think they'll let us ride it? Probably not. Didn't be daydreaming about flying ships. What is there to daydream about? The flying ship is right in front of us. Esther, stop being such a fucking stick in the mud. Defend a map of stones. Right, I got a new wand. I had to go into Halloween place to do that. Never heard about Roman 2 until Will brought it up. Yeah, right. It's like, it seems very not well known, but I remember I was in a call and I saw that on Steam and I was like, what the fuck is this? Apparently it was really, really popular that people wanted it, so I was like, okay. Okay. And I looked at it and I was like, holy shit, actually, I want to show you guys exactly what I saw. When I saw that shit, hold on. Let me get on the Steam page. Where are you? Remnant 2 store page. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on a minute. I will show you guys in just a second what I saw. It was awesome. Alright, check this out. Check this out. This is coming out tomorrow. Look at this dude. Like, that's a fucking Gucci monster. What the fuck? And it's a shooter. That's straight up Resident Evil 8.
I'm gonna come.
Same. And like, who the fuck is that though? And they got a dog, and they're like what even is this? Can you play with other people? You can actually, it is multiplayer. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Is this shit. Just like, holy shit, dude. And it's by Gearbox, the people who made Borderlands. That's just crazy. I love it. I love it. I want to play it. Baby Texas, like, I realize I have the first game. I've never really heard about the first game, I don't think, but yeah. And that might be like multiple days for streaming that. It might be back to back, I think. Probably like as long as possible. That's why I'm also trying to like do get ahead of my sickness by like just knocking the shit out as fast as possible, so I can just like be as hype as I want about it. You know what I mean? Wow, it's so big. You know, that's not the first time I've heard that, Esther. The first game had some hype at the beginning, then people fell off it. I see. I see. I don't see people falling off in the second one, though. And I've never seen the first one. I don't think something so huge can actually fly. You should see your mom. Hidden quiz, say, yeah, maybe. Do you think I'm getting a bit too close, a bit too easily? It's usually what happens before. Well, it's too close there. Yep. Drippy, you know what's up. So I feel like the thieves are here to plunder our plunder. No, actually. They'll make them angry, slime. They're bloodthirsty sky pirates. Not all pirates are bloodthirsty. If you knew that girl, why would you risk your pretty neck and try to sneak aboard? You're either mighty brave or mighty stupid. There is not that much of a line between them. There's a bunch of trapped, I tell you.
Ha! We have company, I see.
Oi, Captain!
Jesus Christ. What a guy. That's Kublai. That's him, is it? God, you look at the face on him. That's gruesome. Okay, I'm going to speak to you. That's right, we have a favor to ask, Mr. Kublai, sir. I'm not gonna do that. You stroll uninvited into my mountain stronghold, hoping to be granted a favor. What are you, would-be heroes come to take back your plundered treasures? Hmm? Yes, actually. You see this wand right here? You see this wand on my hip? You see that? Like, I can. You see this fucking pouch on my chest? You see the cape? Do you know my entire fucking drift, my guy? By the skies. Boy, I'll hear you out. Come aboard. That was way too easy. Quite a tale, lad. I test you that I planted that map and I'd do it again. I'll fucking do it again. That lily-livered father prince had it coming to him. You don't talk about Marcusson like that. Not now, Esther. We need those magic stones. Yes, we do. We need help and something about Shadar. Shut up. By the sky Shadar, you mean to cross towards the Dark Jinn? I do. And I will win. And it will be glorious. And then I'll fuck his wife. And that we do. We got what? So you break the heart of that. Yeah, yours included. I go with my ship in there to compare me to knowing where to fall prey to Shadar. Let him try and break me. If anyone knows any DeviantArt artists, I would like to see this. I'll show the scurvy dog what it means to face a true adversary. Jesus Christ. I'll say this for him, he's not lacking for confidence, Shadar, and to be sniffed at. There's nothing about a knife, fairy. So if you're looking to take on Shadar, you'll be possessed of skills to do so, I take it. Aye, of course you are. This will be child's play for heroes such as yourselves. Hmm? Don't fret, lad. It's just a little test of your swashbuckling skills. All a day's work for the battle-hardened warrior such as yourself. Eh? Holy fuck, it's a dragon.
Right, what the? Hey!
I want to write it. I want to write it and possibly do something unsanitary to it. Anyway. I was not expecting this. I don't know if I'm ready, but here we go. Right, that's... Oh. Is there wrath of it? I guess so. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So Monster Hunter reference, probably. It actually kind of does like a little Monster Hunter. It's like, what is it? Big scary dragon, but it's not the metal dragon. It's not Kushala, it's not really Rathalos, it's like... Fuck, what was that one? Fatalis? Is that what I'm thinking of? I've never seen Fatalis. Even that fire attack was similar. I really hope it's poison. Dragons hate this stuff. And have Swain shoot the blighter foot. Swain's dead. Swain's kind of really dead. Can I get him back up though? I can. Okay. So, trick shot, what is this? Person property with the venom drenched bullet. Do that. Shoot poison into its deck. Oh shit. Okay, that's not bad. We might actually have this. Maybe I can stun lock it. Ain't no way I can stun lock this shit. Hold the fuck up. Nah. This can't be real. Wait, keep at it. Just keep going. Okay. Does his defense have to go down first? Oliver, can you not just like fall over, please? Rod shot that bitch. Interesting. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. There we go. Don't let it get out of that stun lock. Never. Never let it. Right? I'm gonna keep that up. Fuck, that does look like a Rathalos attack. Let's see. Coffee would help. Oliver's dead as fuck. Thank you, dog. It's always the dog out of fucking nowhere, I swear. Oh boy. Okay, okay, Esther's really fucking dead. Where can I get Phoenix Feather? I need you. Oliver, please get back up, you tiny crybaby bitch. I just got you back up, my dude. Please. Please, oh my god. Yamete, could I stop? Por favor? Please. Can we please? Come on, Rotshot. This can't be real. Come on, get you up. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. No effect. How's it no? Oh, right, because the. Okay, defense is gone now. You can't be fucking real. Why are you so real? Stop it. Stop it, please. Bruh. I will coom in your chalice. We will create a secondary coom chalice. Let's just keep going for it. Probably frost. If not frost, maybe. Well, Esther needs healing. Pulse? Pulse worked. That was so easy, and I'm a little concerned as to how easy that was. I can't talk. I've never been able to talk. Sick, sober, drunk, whatever. I'm over here just like fucking up words. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. There's not many to face the old girl's breath and come away unsinged. I don't know about unsinged. You're a plucky one and a mistake. Why would you set what? Why would you set her on us if you knew she was that dangerous? Wait, when you calling in a massive great big drug and all of a sudden like that and nearly flipping wet myself. Silence dogs. I'll ask the questions here. That wand, where did you get it? What's it matter to you? They won't let you have it? It matters to me, girl, because the accursed thing's not supposed to exist. The queen must hear of this. Queen? Queen. Wait, huh? Still the good guys, right? It only has because the king of the sky bird's first to like us. You're kidding. Hey, if a sky pirate likes you, then that's kind of a leg up on the rest of the world, I think. The map of the stones. This here X marks Twitter. Where the stone's supposed to be hidden. Demo Island makes sense, I suppose. Looks so cozy and cute today. I don't know about cozy. I'm like, I'm trying to keep a fever down and succeeding, but I don't know when it's gonna come back. Very confused about the bandit on your hair. I'm sick. Well, I'm getting sick. Look, you're just kick some ass while eating to finish eating a tea. That's impressive. That's a talent right there. During the beds of the seafaring simpletons could reach where even the mighty iron wyvern could not go. It's like more complicated than that. The wyvern here is too large to land on a solitary isle, and the seas around that rotten little rock are riddled with reefs. To have 5 times. So we can't get to the stones? Don't start sniveling just yet, lad. There's a way there, alright? On the back of Tengri, winged dragon and master of the skies. None flies faster or higher than the pride of my pack of wild worms. Where is this Tengri? There's no Tengri has been stuck down with the dredging liturgy. Nothing's ever easy, is it? Honestly. We might have to have Mighty Wizard Oliver on our side after all. Hydrate me, okay. There's your hydrate. Well, that makes 2 water bottles for me for the day. You need to heal him? Can't promise anything, but it's worth a try, I reckon. Maybe tea will help, actually, I don't know. haven't tried tea. It might put me to sleep actually. Let me turn around real quick. I still have like one butter waddle left, so I could probably give us your fax number so we can send you a hot bed of tea. I don't know if it would be hot on the way, like by the time it gets here, but I appreciate the thought. He's got all the people here's gonna spill it to the so he's gonna like get your dragon back on the wing. Go meet this dragon. It's always the dragons. I really hope this quest doesn't drag on. No doubt the Great Lump will be cowering in a corner of the cave somewhere, feeling sorry for himself. And Cooney's your Nina. Oh my god. Fucking Uncoonies your Nino. I can't. Jesus Christ, dude. We have a dragon to save. I hope we can find him. You love nothing more than a charity case, do you? I really like Swain. He's so real for that. I think this is the dragon that I remember. Also, hi. I'm here to tell you that the Crypt Casino is now open for business.
What is up, fellow bats? I'm not drunk, I am. I mean, you are. I mean, fuck.
Oh my fucking god. Are you still down with the sickness? Yeah. I found out today, I think, because, you know, because yesterday was a headache, and then it was, just light coughing. Also, thank you guys for the bets. Please stop drinking yourself to death. For Jesus Christ, damn, I worry. Every time doing what Dennis does on It's Always Sunny. What? I don't know what you speak. I'm celebrating. Well, as long as you're celebrating and you're careful, which I know you are because you've been doing this a while. Aren't you come and pay a visit? What exciting and spectacular prizes are conveniently on Tombstone Trails. Feel free to stop by any time. You'll have the time of your death. I really want to. Hi, dragon. Bad new condo today? Oh shit. Commend your body to stop being sick. Dude, if only. Professional dragon. Staring at yourself in the mirror and yelling, sickness be gone. Just like slam across at the fucking mirror too. Just like BAM! It cracks it and it's just like, sickness be gone! Fuck out of here, disease! Whatever disease it is. I don't know what kind of disease it is because like everyone in the house is sick, as I mentioned, and I have like almost no contact with like whatever's going on outside my room. So I don't know how the fuck I got sick. I think we're all sick at the same time. So it's something going on with Summer, I think. Look at this vampiric vessel. Dragon looks like he lose a fight with a fly. And not like the one we just fought, Pepper Fly, but he lose a fight with a fly. Wing rot, touch of Hornick. He's probably broken-hearted. Can't help you if you just stand there groaning like that. Maybe he's trying to say something to us, you know, in Dragon. How many animals have you spoken to now and you still don't know what to do? I don't know, I was just gonna say that, bruh. Okay. That's fine. Tell us his healing property. I feel like it does. That dragon looks like an avid Dino Nuggies enjoyer. Holy fuck, you're right. Holy shit, he could be on like the... why do I feel like I've seen this dragon before? Like outside of this game. think it's like the mascot for like frozen chicken nuggets that you would get in like the 2000s. That you just like heat them up whenever. Am I going crazy? Did my sickness get to my brain? And I just got here. No, you're fine. You're fine. Welcome in, love. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Potato. Wait, potato has healing qualities. What? You're already crazy. That's true. I was already crazy. Should I someone to a bad dragon brat? Yo. Crazy. I was crazy once. HP Logic Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the bot club. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, dude. There was another VTuber that I was watching for a little bit, today, and I was in her chat, and I just started saying that with like one of the other guys. It was really funny, and I'm sure she had no idea who the fuck I was. And I was like, you know, accurate. I'm gonna talk with you. That's okay. You're a bit poorly. That's what's up, man. Maybe we can help, like. Scared, aren't you, Tangry? You're there, we won't hurt you. Don't be frightened. You wanna fly again, don't you? Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Go on. That's how I imagine he talks. Like that's how I imagine his voice is. Another Tangry? It's got a soulmate over and all you. Oh. Wait. Yeah, but Myrtle's a dragon, so wait. We've seen people with animals for soulmates before. Like Timmy and King Tom. Yeah, but what would a dragon be? Would it be a lizard? Kind of fitting voice though. That dragon looking submissive and breathable with that collar. Hey, whoa! Whoa! You're right though, but whoa! Wait, does that mean anybody with a collar looks submissive and breathable? Does that mean I look submissive and breathable? I reckon Tangry's super sensitive animal mind. There's something going on with this soulmate over there. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, you will, Swain. You will in a second. Give me blood to explain to you now. I'll tell you afterwards, alright? Yes, you do. It's adorable. How dare you call me adorable? I will go so feral on you, but I can't right now because I'm sick. Dennis Hart. Don't worry, we're gonna make him better. You'll soon be able to fly again. Really? And when you can fly again, do you think you might let us ride on your back? That's most lowercase for both are threatening and lowercase. Are they wrong? You are adorable. I did. You will never tell if I'm blushing from sickness or blushing from blush. What? I've got so used to the girl that claimed forgot she had a way with animals. Suppose she's a familiar keeper after all. Think he's not a familiar? No, and he's not much of a dragon either, a massive wimp. He'd be a wimp too if her soulmate was sick. Or have you forgotten what it's like to be attacked by Shadar? No, and I won't forget him in a hurry either. Hang about. How come she never stepped in like that when we had to fight that flippin' red dragon? Wait, huh? Toaster of trouble. Okay. So, Tangry has a thing that needs to know. He has a... this dude needs to know about Tangry. Discover what is made a mouse of my once mighty dragon. I've got an idea, but I suggest you find the cure. I shall look forward to seeing it. I won't say you guys don't get yourselves killed in the meantime. Have this. Okay. Metamorphosis. That it is. I couldn't help but notice you using familiars when you were fighting. What a scurvy bunch of scrags they are. 'Tis little wonder old Red almost cooked you. No, but what if your familiars ate eating that drop I just gave you? Where's the final stage of its development? You could have beaten her easily. I thought we did beat her easily. I mean, we hardly broke us. Droopy, let's not stir shit up. I've finished probably every creature turns into one of 2 different types at the final stage of its development. So choose the one you want.
Horny? I was horny once. They put me in shackles with e-stim devices. And e-stim devices make me horny. Horny? In case horny once.
I strive to be in the same mindset of that walking lamp, just vibing. Dude, same. Same. Also, thank you, Alex, for those bits again. Fucking horny one. Jesus. I swear you could do that with anything. Rats, crazy, horny. Someone was like, they put me on a boat, a metal boat with passengers and or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the hell they said, but I saw it one time. I don't remember when, but it did. I was about to say jokes on you. I can't smell it, but I can actually still smell. Too much yeast. Oh boy. You don't stimulate yourself too hard, you'll just pass. Dude, you'll fucking, you know how like you might get like really bloated and just like look like you have a beer belly? No, that's actually gas inside all of your intestines. So that's why like every food can go through you, right? So when you let all of that out, suddenly it looks like you've just like lost like 70 pounds. Stimulate yourself so much, it'll just explode, yeah. Wait, new alchemy formula? Wait, huh? I never did more development of it. Wait, alchemy formula. I love it. I love this formula. Also, is there anybody that I even can like ready to metamorph? Nope. Interesting. Okay. The Ginger video games now. Oh, okay. I'll miss you though. I think I'll miss you. Is he gone yet?
I seem to recall you telling us the mighty Mornstar was no more, and yet somehow the boy managed to acquire it. Things don't seem to be going according to plan, do they, Shadar?
What you say is true. I went to great lengths to destroy the wand, that the boy might never wield its power.
This is my life.
I could not have known he would travel through time to obtain it.
That reminds me, Lord Garrus. You have used that spell. The one that binds past, present, and future. Surely not. Surely you did not meet with this savior in the
The very thought. What would I stand to gain from such a meeting? Perhaps the good lady forgets that it is Shadar who has been charged with the boy's disposal.
Your Excellencies, There is no cause for alarm. Everything is in hand, I assure you. I am the executor charged with bringing destruction to this world, and I fully intend to fulfill my duties.
In any event, the wand he holds is incomplete. Without the power of the three stones, Mornstar is weak. Set against the might of our own wands, it is a mere toy.
It seems you are quite the expert.
They are lost, are they not? The stones from which Mornstar's magic powers sprang.
Correct. The magic stones are lost, but the boy is searching for them now. Of that I have no doubt.
And how are we to stop him finding them?
When the Wizard King concealed them long ago, he entrusted their care to 3 fearsome guardians. I propose that we awaken the Keepers of the Stones from their slumber. Does this plan please you, Your Radiance?
It does.
Listen to me well, Shadar. The Keepers of the Stones shall henceforth answer to you.
Honored.
Use your new powers wisely. The Wizard King's most faithful servants are now yours to command.
Wizard King? What? You're finding your soulmate? Why did I say it like that? Can you think of anyone who reminds you of a massive flying dragon? You mean somebody dragon-like? Come on, man. You know everyone Nintendo do. Jesus Christ, I should stop. If you can't think of who it might be, just ask around. Okay. Is it you? Are you a dragon? Or are you a dragon? Is this lamppost a dragon? Does anybody know a dragon? A Dargan? A Dugan? How about you? Dargan? Are you a dragon? I love it. Is any of that English? Possibly. You see those oranges for 1 cent? Dude, this place is awesome. Ow. I've been working for Miss Layla. I love it, and I'm getting better all the time. I know the names and prices of everything in the store now. Are you impressed with young lady? Oh, I'm Swain, by the way. I don't really like to talk about it, but I made my business to protect these poor kids here. What? You know, she can't hear you, don't you? You what? You from this world can't see or hear us. This girl is my soulmate, can't you tell? I say yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. They missed the inflation. I know shit. Fire is a dwaggy. She got distracted. Who were you talking about? Another dwaggy. Another dwaggy boy. I suppose I can now that she mentioned it. They look just like each other in it. They don't act the same mind. Thank goodness for that. What's it supposed to mean? It means Myrtle's better than you, Esther. Jesus. Oliver, can you hear voices? Nope. You're just fucking insane. You wouldn't know what they call me around town these days? People have started calling me the Dairy Fairy. This girl is not equipped to be the Dairy Fairy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Myrtle. But if anyone's a Dairy Fairy, it's gonna be me. Anyway. It's all embarrassing, but I can only... It's okay, Myrtle. I can't believe how much things have changed for you. You mean... not that they don't call me Staring Mary anymore? Yeah, I guess things have changed. Oh, hello, Woofer. Hi. There's a mad dog on the loose. Oh shit. Wait, it doesn't look like Majima. I feel like I know him from somewhere. Isn't he sweet though? No. Genghis? Wait, his name is Genghis? Like the Khan? You got on your own again, sweetie? This dog, it's Denny's dog? And Denny who lives next door to me. You just can't really call it walking. As soon as school's out, the two of them go off running together all over town. But I haven't seen Denny lately. Denny like the restaurant, Denny's? Or like like... Hold the fuck up. Wait, does that... Behind that guy in the background, does that say sausages? I never put it together. That if you take out the SA in sausages, it just looks like usages. And take out the S, it's just usage. So if you use usage, you're using sausage. Does that say Peppy Cola? What the fuck? If I ever get the name of Pupper, naming it subs, so it can be subwoofer. So if your thunders are right now with hail and the cat is like, oh Jesus, I hope you're okay. I really, really hope you're okay. Please be safe. I'm kind of forced to do cozy at this time because I'm sick. Yeah. Honestly, I want to be in a storm. Storms are nice. I love rain. But I imagine it's not super cool to have, like, probably, because it's severe thunderstorm, so it's probably a lot more rain than you should ever have to worry about. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Even though you live next door, that's weird. It's I always know when he leaves the house, I hear him laughing and hollering. At least I didn't until recently. You mean he hasn't been going outside? Maybe he's like I was. Okay, you mean that we've cured Stary Mary, we've got Glary Carey to do it? Oh my god, Drippy. I love Drippy. Can I have a plushie of him? Actually, where's my phone? Is there a plushie of Drippy? I need to know. Nino Kuni. Are you fucking serious? Is the one Drippy plush? Oh my god, they have it. There's a Drippy plush, it exists. He is so derpy looking, what the fuck? I love it. Can we get plushies of your pendant? One day we'll be able to get like maybe like Uber Market. Maybe we'll be able to have my pendant like as merch. I would love that actually. I would love to have my pendant as merch. Just like walk around town and just like out of nowhere I go to a con and it's just like someone's like wearing my necklace and I'm just like, what the fuck? Hey yo. Someone knows me. I won't talk around them though. Just so I get to stay in hiding. I thought you couldn't flip and hear me. And what? I'm getting so worked up about it. I think it was to tell us something. Hmm? You're supposed to be working with Tangy Soulmate, but can we protecting Genghis? Yeah, let's check the Genghis. Let's see if he has any clues, you know, being Denny's pet and all. You're awfully strange sometimes. Anyway, I have to open the store. I'll see you around, okay? Thank God for that. I could legit wear that to events. Oh, you make my heart go doki doki. What am I doing with Nature's Tongue? I'll show you Nature's Tongue. Wait, won't you listen to me? How many times do I have to tell you my master? He's in trouble. Blimey, it sounds serious. You're listening now, are you? And you can see it? Sure I can. You're not exactly easy to miss. How come we suddenly started listening? Magic. Because all animals are sensitive to that. Yeah, for some reason. We weren't listening dog face. We just couldn't understand till only because of spell. Eh. But you seemed so upset. We had to find a way of speaking to you. You want to tell us, sir? Yeah? Mr. Genghis, sir? Anyway, I'll tell you. Is it okay to cosplay as a VTuber? Oh, for sure. I went to a convention last year, and someone was cosplaying Gura, and I took a picture of it, and she was so cute. I was like, holy shit, it's Gura. I walked up to her too. I was like, excuse me, Gura. Can I take a picture? And then, you know, I got a picture. I don't know, I like cosplay. It's like a lot. He's the greatest athlete this town has ever seen. I'm his best friend, the king of the dogs, seeing coming Genghis. I could swear I know someone who talks just like you. I think the same thing, in fact. I think Genghis kind of look like somebody we know too. It's Mr. Genghis, however, but yes, I have the same feeling. Wait, is that the sky parrot? Kublai? Oh my god. Cosplay as a lemur monkey, dude. We have like so many animals in our fucking the amount of animals we have in like our streams. Like we got Trick Monkey, we got Riz Cow, we got Nyansuke here, we got like bats. Like it's practically a whole farm. Call me Old McDonald. I just need to grow bigger Riz just because like all the VTubers I have all giant tits, and I do not. That's, well, I know there are like things you could wear that are like false chests. Like it's like a chest plate that you could wear. In fact, I'm not even supposed to have like the cup size I do. It's supposed to be like one lower. Cause you know, aerodynamics or shit, or hydrodynamics or whatever. I may be mommy milky, but I want less milky. Just look at his expression. Could be all pirate faces head on another put him out of your property. Jesus. The dog just like him too. Kind of rough. Rough. Cause it's a dog. Not gonna be able to breathe comfortable. So yeah, over in your world, Kublai keeps dragons, but here he's somebody's pet. Is Nyansuke where? Wait, hold on. I saw that redeem. Hold on. Nyansuke, what are you doing? Baby? What the fuck? There you are. Jeez. Over near Rangalala. Hey, do you think? Grace soulmate, could it be Denny? Seems like a dragon or something. Maybe. I mean, Kublai's pet in our world is his master in this one. The whole switcheroo, like classic stuff. Stop yapping and listen to me, will you? Yeah, please. You're listening now, good. Until recently, my master and I spent all our time training. I see it used to be. What? I used to see you running around the town all the time. Well, of course you did. We were working for our dream. My master's dream of making the state championships. We're helping him train. I just said that, didn't I? Anyway, he didn't make the track team. Nobody ever said life was easy after all. Tell me about it, but he didn't give up. Not my master. He trained just as hard as ever. Same for me. I should be in bed. I should be like downing medicine. But I've already done that. I shouldn't be streaming, but here I am because I'm fucking stubborn. I share this. What did it happen? Maybe he trained too hard. Maybe I didn't look after him well enough. He went and got himself injured, did he? Is that like he's not been out and about lately? I didn't think it was anything serious. I thought he would be fine. And by the time I noticed, it was too late. And then he died. That's his behind it all. He lost his confidence. He was so convinced he would make the team next time, and then suddenly he was different. I bet he's heartbroken, could be. Makes me when Tingri can't play too, huh? I think you can fix them fools. He's seen all the best doctors they can help. What makes you so special? We have a wizard. It's something a doctor can fix. It's his heart. It's broken. We just happen to specialize in mending broken hearts. Yes. Fine, but if you heard about bury your bones in the backyard and you know our house, don't you? I'll wait for you there. Same old story, huh? Well, I don't suppose there's any harm in Kublai owing us one in this world as well. You're still here, Outlover? Did Genghis give you any clues? He sure did. That's bad news. Demi's hurt. Yeah, so that's right. I had no idea. Wait, did you really talk to Genghis? Yeah. I figured it out, and it's worse than that. I think his heart may be broken too. I have to help him. I have to mend him. I have to grab his heart. I have to give it a little, his little squishy meat heart, right? I just have to like get in there and just give it a little grippy, just like. That's how we do it. We just like pump all the bad by squishing it in our hand like a kalima, right? It's like.
I'm gonna come.
Do not clip that. Do not. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. You used magic to heal me, didn't you? Yeah. Kalima! Can I come with you? Demi and I were good friends once. And when I couldn't go outside, you helped me so much. I can help you this time. Gee, Myrtle, thank you. That's okay. I saw that. She's a nice girl, right? Of course she is. She's my soulmate. You shut the fuck up. Even they don't really fucking. Oh my god. Man. Where the fuck am I going, man? Man, I'm going over this way, man. Man. Muttertown, man. It's Muttertown, man. Wait, I'm not saying man so much, man. What's going on, man? Why do I man so much, man? Hi, man. How you doing, man? Is your master house? What? Is your master's house of Neckingus? Yes, but I can't take you any further than this. He can't see us. Looks like you're the man for the job, Ellie. Hmm? Knock, knock, bitch! It's time for your daily dose of internet. Of course, I'm sure he's in there on his own. Can't you just use magic to unlock it? Let me call him for you. Is that girl next door? Denny, are you in there? Denny, it's me, Myrtle. Can you hear me? Oh god. It's the fart cloud.
Denny!
Void of confidence. Denny's nightmare. It's Denny's nightmare. It's when you go to Denny's and they don't have actually no. Denny's nightmare. I actually know what Denny's nightmare is. It's when they pay you $2 an hour to be a fucking waitress or whatever. They will pay you a mandatory $2 an hour, and then everything else is made in tips. That's what they do at Denny's. Not fucking worth it. Anyway, Esther's fucking dying, and I should probably take care of that. Oil spill? Okay. Holy shit. That was not okay. Please tell me this is something I can get. I can use. Defense up plus heal. I like it. All allies magical defense. That sounds really good. I think we should probably have that. Like at all times. Profession Phoenix do that. Esther, get the fuck up, please. I need you to not be as dead as shit like you are. Get that defense on you. And then heal. Heal him. And then we'll do this. And hopefully this is fine. Jesus. Okay. Do a fireball. If I can stay at range, I should be fine. But I also kind of have to be up close because I can't have magic all the time. But the light seems to do something. It's like over durable makes me want to. Huh? Makes me want to cuddle and have water and look at some other thing while calling your nose like a 300 color purchase with a call. It's usually how. Stop! Is it a fucking banana monster? It is. It is. Stop what you. Mm. Yeah, that's good. Here, I'll this fish burger. Healing touch for him. Okay, versus sleep, defend that. I'll heal myself. Fuck. Alright, just go for it. Just go for it. It's after my sweet chunky ass. Shit. Fuck! Damn it, stop! Look at Oliver getting his ass blasted in the background. I am becoming one with the fact. It's like those one TikToks where it's just like... Oh, that brother's floating in the air. How can his hands do this? Someone get him out the air. Skibbity doop slumber. Oh, that brother gone. He got his ass out in the air. Esther, stop being an ass for me, please. I think I need more coffee. Shit. Alright, clearly it's after me, just go for it. I become more... What? More and more little while Oliver gets ass fast by classic Inokuni stream. Is there a standard to my Inokuni streams now? Like, I get flustered. Something went wrong. Maybe I'm sick. Maybe I'm like hungry or something. Oliver's getting his ass blasted. Everyone's dead. Christ. Okay, I only have one Phoenix Feather, so I gotta heal. I gotta live through this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I just don't get hit. Don't die, don't do anything stupid. One v one, a coward. Come on. I'm getting its health. Okay. One touch. I still have to go through that. It's halfway down and there's only me left and I can't really get anybody else. Because if I get anyone else up, that's it for Phoenix Feathers. Like, I'm done after that. Oh my god. Please. Please, can we not do this? Alright, go for it. Sandblast it. Shit. Okay, provisions. Fish burger. Go for it. Alright, Yorm. You're gonna carry this, Yorm. And if you can't, then Trick Monkey will. I'm in such a tight fucking spot, dude. Said every dude ever when he got into his girlfriend's pants. What? Okay. Monkey, let's go. Come on, monkey. Come on, monkey. I believe in you, monkey. I believe in you more than I've ever believed in Esther. Let me up. Wake me up! Not like that. Please, God, not like that. Oh, God. Okay, so apparently that's the thing that can happen. Let's get locked in the sleep. Get fucked up. That's a very big problem. That does not need to be a thing. Right, go, monkey, go. Fuck, 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 fuck. I will clutch this. Is there any equipment that prevents or helps against sleep? I don't think so, actually. Also, fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. But that's 10% of my money? Really? Damn, I have a lot. Okay. Let's see. Nothing. There's nothing here. Oh my god. So I'm just screwed at that point. I just have to out DPS it. If this is the case. Oh boy, okay. Alright, yep, I know. Get your ass beat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know why it's fine? Because I'm just gonna keep at it. I'm just gonna go for it. Just out to DPS it. As much as possible. Oh my god. Esther, I'm not even gonna get you up. I'm not even gonna get you up. You're not worth it. Okay. Just keep going. All out attack. Out DPS. This seems to be going weirdly smooth. Shit. Okay. Monkey. This one. That's a really bad place to be. Oh shit. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? This fucking oil spill bullshit, I swear to God, it's so stupid. Why do you hit that hard? Am I under level? Am I just weak? Am I a buffet? Oh my fuck. Just have at it. Have at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it just fucking kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'll just go grind, I guess. Clearly I'm getting my ass beat a little too easy. Okay. I will be back for you, dog. Eventually. Valley's never. Is this strong? I don't know, dude. Let's see. I guess, yeah? I think it's okay to fight. I don't know if these are okay to fight. They hit a little hard. But not super badly. There's a save point in the cave if I need it. Oh, this is gonna take a long time. Fuck. Okay. Fine. Did you guys hear about how, like on fucking Twitter, for some reason, I guess, like Elon turned into frickin' Xemnas or whatever. It's just like, I'm gonna slap a whole X on this and call it fucking genius. It's like, it's not, that's all there is to say, it's not. What levels are you? I am unsure. We'll see at the end of this fight. See, apparently now if you open up Twitter, instead of like a little blue bird at the top where it says home, you see like a small X now. X recent. Any pushing in for tweets now is. Oh god, that's. I can't even say that. Was it seats? Is that how you say it? So stupid. Everyone was making fun of like how it's like, oh, so if I put a video up on Twitter now, it's an X video? So everything is lewd all of a sudden. Like, just how? How do you get so rich by being so stupid? Need healing touch. Can see does it this, but Elon does it a lot. Yeah, boy, you're like, what the fuck? Come on. Like, just stick to space projects, I swear. Like, that's clearly your element. Is to try to escape the planet, so just go for it. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. It doesn't make it like any like it's like, oh no, it's like this, I'm not gonna do it now. Like, no. It's just really stupid. Like, I still have to. I still have to like post about stuff. Like what's going on in my brain or what I'm doing. Egg pizza that you guys will never let me live down. Or really whatever. Let's see. Okay, Swain needs the most levels, I think. This is not a lot of level. Not a lot of experience at all. Esther is really fucking weak though. Why is that? That's... Why? Why is she so squishy? Like, what? It Google's balance, mostly people saying random pattern, have Esther and another dude. Keep one healing Pokemon each. Have all shoot the light arrows while you beat a task. Do I have healing Pokemon? Healing familiars? He can heal. You can't heal. But you can poison. Huh. So if you have a healing familiar, how the fuck did you die so quick? What? Where's the fairy since it's fastened to dodge stuff and shoot water attacks? Oh. Maybe. Maybe. I have to really think about that now. Real bad luck with the oil attack. It might just be RNG. I might just be getting RNG to shit. Which honestly, I don't blame the game. I blame the creators. How could you let that happen? Freaking RNG looking ass. Like, this is probably a good idea, right? It hits so hard. It keeps doing its hardest hit. Yeah, but like it's fine though. It's challenging. It's not. It is stupid. Please. It's like how one of you earlier said on Nino's Your Kuni. Like that's what that feels like. Give. What I get? Okay. Okay. Some of us are about to level, that's good. Dude, the fuck is that? I have to check my forehead real quick, hold on. No, I seem to be fine. Maybe I'm just hungry. But I don't know that I can eat, really, because I feel very weak. But that always happens when I get sick, is I start feeling really weak. And, like, things hurt and shit. I don't remember where it was. I am so stupid. I could have just fast traveled. I forgot I got that. Okay. Is this it? Are you the casino? You look like a casino. It is a casino. Hi? Uh-oh. Chat, we may be here for a good long while. Oh boy. Few pointers, we have 4 types of games here. Slots, blackjack, platoon, and double cross. Playing these games wins you chips, and chips can be exchanged for some rare, magnificent prizes. So rare that cannot be acquired anywhere else. Have fun. Go ahead. Die a little. Okay. Slots? Hi. Do not have enough chips. Any chips? No. Where did we get chips from? Is it you? You're really pretty. Platoon table. I don't have chips. Where do I get chips from? Is it you? The cashier. Ah. Claim prizes. I want chips. I see. I will cut my magic and my money in half. Okay. Norwegian tarted double cross. Double cross? Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay, I've done this before. That was a mini game I did. Yep. 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 Whatever. Interesting. Okay. What is this? Blackjack table? Oh boy. Alright. You guys are gonna see just how fucking good I am with blackjack. Players just slam their chips down, you know. Don't think bet. Bet. I'm so good at blackjack, dude. 15? You have an 8? I will stand. I swear I'm actually good at blackjack. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. 19 second stand. Beautiful. See? I got more than what I used up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? It's like the loudest crack of thunder I've heard like all month. It's July. Why is it a thunderstorm? The fuck? Wait, hold on. 90 degrees in a thunderstorm. What the fuck? Rain is expected to stop in the next 16 minutes. Okay, so it's not that long. Go 100 car. But still I wanted more, more, more. Alright, fine, fine. 50. I'll let you beat me. Well, fuck you. Hit me. Sand. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. A genuine feeling. Okay, give me that. Give me another 50. Let's do this. It sounds like a bad idea, right? But what if I actually hit? It, okay. I'm amazing at blackjack. Just say. Oh boy. Hit me. Stand. Let's do it. I hate you. Genuinely, I do. Alright, let's do this again. Hit me. Stand. That's 20. There's no way I'm losing a 20. Ha! Okay. Well, as nice as that was, I also want to see the other stuff. So, slots? Heh. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. This must be a good way to farm. Shit. Damn it, okay. 20. Bat? Okay. We got some bats in the slots. It's you guys. Hit. Ghost or pumpkin. One of the two. Neither of them. Fuck. What is that? What did that do? What? Oh? Huh? ×2. Really? Okay. Let's do this. Come on. Something. Anything. Fuck. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me so hard, Daddy. Come on. Fuck! Not like that, please. Or do, whatever. Pumpkin or bat? Oh. I see. None of that was good. Damn it, okay. Shit. Come on, I'll get something. And bam. Oh my god. Please. 7. And pumpkins. So ×3 plus 7 with 50. Okay. You can't be fucking real. You can't be real. What the fuck? It's always that last one. Always. The last one. How? Oh my god. I still don't know what that does. What does this do? What? Okay. Damn, 2 7s. Okay, 2 7s in a bat lane. I like it. I am about this. Okay. ×2. Let's do 50. Shit. Ain't no way. What? Do you guys see that? Do you guys fucking see that shit? What the fuck? No! I will not rage. I am too sick to rage. I will not do it. But I really want to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro! Holy fuck, wait, I have to, hold on. Let me go a little this way. I just want to show you guys. I have more money, more coin. Come on, something, anything, please, please. Please, F? Oh my god. It would be some shit, actually, if this happened, but it won't happen. See? Yep, not happening. Not happening. What if I just spam it? Spam is not happening. How? How? Oh my god, dude. This hurts my soul. This hurts my soul, but it's like a good hurt. Ain't no way. Ain't no way this is actually gonna happen. See? Called it. I have zero faith in anything happening right now. Oh, I can force that, okay. I see. No. Come on. Come on. It will? Oh, fuck. It will. It will. Oh, wow. It will. It will? Oh, wow. It will. It will. It will? Oh, wow. Oh my god. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. Oh god, it went faster. Oh shit. This is bad. This is concerning. Okay, okay, 90. Please. Please. I will call you daddy. I will give you a shock collar to put on me. I will do fucking anything, please. I hate you so much. One more. Alright. Okay, what is this? Platoon table. What is platoon? The platoon. Platoon, you dealt a total of 10 cards from which you form 5 units. Use these units to do battle. These are the first we're telling you about the 2 types of cards, regular cards and special cards. So king. Regular cards are those from 2 to the queen. These are called pawns, okay. Cards from 2 to 9 are worth their face value, while the 10, jack, and queen are each worth 10. Special cards, meanwhile, come in 3 varieties: kings, bishops, and wizards. The important thing to say is, like, about kings is that if you have one in your unit, you will always win regardless of the unit's total value. But if there are 2 units facing each other, both of which contain a king, the unit with the higher total value of regular cards will win. Bishop has the opposite effect. Any unit that contains one will lose. So bishop's a bitch. However, when the opposing unit contains a king, a unit containing a bishop will win. Okay, so a bishop is a bitch unless facing a king. Then bishop is kind of crazy. I see. If 2 units containing bishops face each other, the roll with the highest. Okay. Let's turn to the wizard. Wizard, swap your cards. Swap your unit with that of your opponent. Before you cannot have a unit composed solely of a wizard, and that wizard cards have a value of 0. Maximum number of special cards that can be included in a single unit is 2. In addition, you cannot include a king and a bishop in the same unit. Okay? Demonstrate them how to divide the 10 cards you've been dealt with into 5 units. Put your cards together to put together your unit's formation, or select a card then choose a slot for it. Think carefully about whether you wish to form units of high values or make a good tactical use of special cards. Once you've formed your 5 units, it's time to predict a victor. This is where you place a mark on a unit that you think is going to emerge victorious. If you have doubts about the strength of your own hand, you can put that mark on an opposing unit. If your prediction proves correct, you'll receive a bonus of half your original wager on top of your earnings. Okay. Able to go the preliminary taken care of, it will be time for them to battle commence. The player who starts will be the one to choose one of their own units and the unit they wish to do battle with. Okay. There's a lot to Platoon. Okay. And you need at least 200, that's... How fucking dare you? At least 200, what the fuck? Fine, we'll just do more blackjack. Or Jack Black. Alright, let's do this. Hit me. Stand. I hate everything. I hate everything. Hit me. Stand. Okay. Okay, I don't have that much to work with, so I have to like grind my way back up. Should play blackjack in a Discord sometime? Wait, we should. This game has slots and cards, I've been or not. It does, yeah. There's a whole casino that got built in like a few decades, I think. In the time. We went to the past, they were starting up on a casino, and then they said it would be a few decades before it was done. And then we went back to the present, and I guess a few decades has passed. So, now we have this. Hit me. Fuck. It's gonna stand. I hate you. I hate you. I just hate you. You and your fucking patchy ass haircut. Look at you. Blue fucking eyeshadow looking ass. Let's do 50, fuck it. Why did I stand? No, I didn't want to stand. But it didn't even matter. It did not even fucking matter. Oh my god, it didn't matter. All or nothing. All or nothing hit me. I fucking hate it here. I'm going away. I'm leaving. I'm not going back there. I guess it's probably for the best. I'm trying to catch these handsome poker monkey playing Pokemon. You guys want to play poker? I suck at poker actually. I'm not good at poker. Come back soon after destroying your ass with the same vibe I get when I nurse Joy. So that after healing your dead Pokemon. Can't be real. Can't be real. Couldn't be me. Oh my god. Autumnia. Autumnia. I'm in Autumnia, aren't I? Like right now? I think so. I am. I be. Alright, then I shall go see targets. Okay. I assume that this one over here, the one closest to me is probably like the hardest hitting, I think. Hardest one to beat. So I'm a little nervous, but it's gotta be done. It's a quest I picked up, it's gotta be done. That fucking big ass sperm looking boogie went up my ass. You guys saw that. I say things a lot. I'm sorry. We can play chess? Oh, you do not want to go against me with chess. Dude, me and chess are like... It's like John Wick a little bit. Me and chess. Like, I could put out like 5 or 6 different ways to take one of your pieces.
What can I say? It's a gift.
And it would be so easy for me. Granted, there's like a lot of like planning with it, but it would happen. Wouldn't chess touch chess at the 10-foot pole? What about a 9? Or an 11? Or maybe even a 5? Easy like blackjack? Shut up. Okay, I think what happened is that me, like younger me, way younger me, when I was like 10-ish, probably, was really good at blackjack, I think, and I think that's what I'm remembering. Cause me nowadays, I guess I'm just like average at back. Cause I swear I was so good at blackjack when I was younger. Average at throwing a bat. Probably, actually. Average after a good back sounds correct. I guess chest PTSD. Dude, the lights flickering are really scaring me. It's isolated thunderstorms. I really hope the power doesn't go out while I'm streaming. I'm scared. There it goes again. There it goes again, flickering. Oh boy. Genuinely nervous. There you go. That's your new name. Okay. That's kind of horrifying, actually. What the fuck? Attack the what? Fuck.
We're under attack.
Okay. Okay, you hit kind of hard. You hit kind of really hard. That's my most tanky familiar. Since we're on Optimia, I thought that would work. Alright, let's try this.
Ready?
Esther, I'm gonna need you to stop with everything you're doing. Literally everything you're doing.
I'll do my best.
Jesus. Okay. 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 Fire. Fire. Frost? Frost really does shit. What about Pulse? What about... I guess Warcry? It's the sonorous war cry of a very angry Velvet. That was surprisingly easy. Almost concerningly easy, but okay. You know, I will take a victory over that Fug. I just really like saying his name, Fug. So stupid. And yet so endearing. Jackrabbit as you got distorted blackjack. Would a blackjack would a blackjack jackrabbit be a blackjack rabbit or a blackjack jackrabbit? I thought I was cooking. Don't mind me. Good luck. Oh boy. Who let her cook? Dude, speaking of cooking, I watched back that stream where I was playing Cooking Simulator, and I have watched that stream like 3 times now because I think that's my favorite stream, like probably ever so far. Like that was so fucking it was like clippable moment after clippable moment. It was so crazy. Like 3 or 4 times I watched that stream. It's pure chaos. Yeah, fuck it. That's why I was like on Twitter. I was like, who the fuck am I when I'm caffeinated? I do not recognize myself. What the fuck happened?
Fancy your chances, do you?
I want to do more of that. That shit was funny. Kitchen turned into a Forza. It turned into something that was not a kitchen for sure. Let's see. Coffee. Always gonna need coffee. Oh, fuck. Wait, shit, wait. There we go. Who's in that kitchen? Well, if I was counting, I think Monkey would be on the menu. Probably. Probably, and completely by accident. I remember there was one time where I'm just like talking to you guys. I'm like looking over and talking to you guys, and something explodes behind me, and I have no reaction to it. It's so fucking good, dude. I think I'm gonna play that on one of the reruns. Like the next time there's a rerun stream, like overnight, I think I wanna put that one on. 'Cause holy fuck. I'm big busy head to bed. No, Caddy. No. I'll miss you though. You don't need sleep, it's fine. She was stuck in the side of the road, no consideration, not even around. I remember the time when I saw, like, I found the torch, I found the flamethrower or whatever, and my eyes just like lit up. I was just like, hey yo, I found fire. And then I was looking at chat too while that was happening, and you guys are just like, no, put it down, please. What is this? What is that? Where are you? Neuron activation, kind of, yeah.
Here we go.
There's a sponge bud. So you're a healer. Too bad you don't want to be in another party though. I need to sleep and Falcon keep you up all night long. Honestly, probably, but it wouldn't be like the sexy, just like, yeah, I could keep you up all night long, babe. No, it's the fucking like, here, you wanna like watch me do some shit, like some really stupid fucking shit. And it'd be really funny. No, I gotta work tomorrow. No, but it's funny. It'd be funny. Oh, fuck, I got a little too excited. Who needs sleeping bell noisy all night long? Yeah, that's accurate. Oh boy. What the fuck is this? Fluvius Maximus? Oh my. Okay. Actually, I should heal Swain. Heal Swain. We now go for the attack, but also, ow. Holy shit. This dude hurts. Like, really badly. Why? Why? Stop it. I'm on my tankiest boy. Let's do a war cry. Let's do... I no longer have the MP. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Get that coffee inside me. Not do, not defend. Cut loose. Don't hurt me, Muriel. Are you serious? Oh shit. That could have killed me. Hold on. Jesus. Come on, Fluvius. Come on, Fluvius. Let's fucking do this. 1v1 me. Don't mind the others. Don't mind Swain shooting in the back. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Keep all on attacking. Bam. Oh, fuck. I gotta stop getting so excited. Oh, shit. Huh. What else am I doing? Shell on Earth, Sky Pirates, Summerlands, Western Summerlands. Okay. Then as a Sky Pirate, I think that was a turtle. I feel like it was a turtle. It might have been. Let's see. After I heal. Just 1 sec. There we go. Do I have... I do not have... Then I can drop this one off. I don't need Okay. Right, now that I've saved. I don't know if I can handle that turtle. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it the least amount of excitement I can possibly do. 'Cause, fuck. The more excited I get, the more in pain I am. I'll be fine though. I just have to make it through the stream. I'll update the schedule and then I'll take a nap. Have myself some sleep, get some medicine, get some more medicine in me. Oh fuck. Oh, just me and you, huh? Just me and you. 1v1 me, cat. You fucking pussy, come here.
We did it!
Bum 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 bum. Wait, what was that one's name? I fart. So Ultricken, I farted, Gunther, Go-Go, Yormp, Trick Monkey, Pliff, Slob, Splorf. I have such an amazing naming scheme. Holy shit. Where the fuck do I come up with these names? I just make a sound, I guess, and it's just like, does this sound okay? I don't know if this sounds okay, but we're gonna go for it. And then suddenly, Splorf.
We can do this!
Drink my cat on top.
Here goes!
I'm like so regularly like checking my forehead for like my temperature. And like I'm not heating up, but I still feel like I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. How could any of this happen, you might wonder? I don't know, I genuinely don't know.
Here we go!
Okay. Can I run? I cannot run.
Every time you eat chicken from KFC, you're eating my family. I would appreciate it if you got the KFC family bucket instead so I can join them.
Let's get out of here!
How fucking good is your chicken? Oh my god. The fucking family bucket. Call that a $5 pull-up. Oh my god. Holy shit. So they really fucking got me. Oh boy. I had to, I'm sorry. That was just too fucking good. I couldn't let it not be a thing. I love you guys. My best joke yet? I think so, actually. I think that is your actually best joke yet. Get the family bundle so I can join. That's gonna live in my head rent free. I hope you know that. I'm gonna think about that tonight. I'm gonna fucking laugh in bed. I'm gonna be like probably in a call with someone. And I'm just gonna randomly think about that. They're gonna be like, what are you laughing about? I'm just like, that's some chat said. Oh my god. That's too fucking funny. Fire. Oh fuck, I'm gonna hiccups. Ugh. Did I want to happen to make people laugh at my jokes after I told them? Dude, same. Same. I can't really do that today though. That well, cause fuck sickness. But I'm doing it. I'm getting by somehow. Oh fuck. Supposedly, I saw this on TikTok. Supposedly, whenever you get hiccups, apparently getting hiccups is like a trait that we got when evolving from fish to people. So, supposedly, if you end up getting hiccups, if you just remind yourself that you're not a fish, supposedly it works. And I want to try this. Bro, that fucking hurt. Why would you power wash my face? Yeah. So try to do that next time you have hiccups. Just see if you can remind yourself that you're not a fish and it works. The cute face. You dare. Slug shot. Yeah. I believe I have to go to where? Somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. In fact, I'm not even gonna go through all those people. All those monsters. I'm just gonna go out. Just gonna travel. Right back up. The top of the mountain. Crispy cock isn't a really chicken joke anymore, so yeah. I still have no memory of like where the fuck that came from. I know it was Code Vein, but like I was eating a crispy chicken sandwich, and for some reason it came out as crispy cock sandwich, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I am a weird person. I am a bizarre individual. I am mature as fuck. Clearly. I do my own laundry. I don't like doing it, but I do it. Okay. They call Freudian slips. I don't know about that one though. Well, maybe. Maybe. Dude, I wish I could like I wish I could go out more. Do you know how different I would look by now If I could. Everyone is weird, but only if you were comfortable with how they are. That's true. That's very true. Never be afraid to be weird, especially with me. But also don't be too weird, you know what I mean? Be like good weird, like funny weird. Right, let's see if I can do this now. Hopefully. Oh shit. Okay. That did practically nothing. 200 and that did practically nothing. Jesus Christ. Chicken family word, yeah. No, it has only negative path grade. It's a very thin line, but it's still there nonetheless. Well, I don't know about a very thin line. Like, you can get away with a lot of stuff, just like the moment it gets creepy, then I'm just like, alright, hold up. Pause. Bro, you bonked me in my feel-good area. How could you? That was where I make all my feelings go. Give you the horny bonk. I guess so. It's our job to horny bonk it. How could it counter our horny bonk, dude? What the fuck happened? This is not how you play the game. Stop! Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Oh yeah, chicken. One of our oh fuck. Oh my god, my tracking got so fucked up. Oh shit, they're screwed. They're screwed, they're so screwed. Thank you. One of our little personas is named after you, chicken. Are you fond of this idea? I should probably do spray do. Thank you guys. Alright, everybody, let's go. I will bonk you. It'll be so fucking hard. So goddamn sexual style. Bust it down sexual style. Who is it? It is a chicken-like, thing, creature. And we called it Ultrican. Shit, that's a classic. So I looked up in chat. Listen, you probably don't need glass. Glass is a structural insecurity. Or not insecurity. Structural weakness is what glass is. You know what's so stupid is like you have to pay to be able to see people. And that's so dumb. I have to pay to see. Except for glasses. Alright, let's do this. Good enough, I guess. The fuck was that supposed to be? I'm not even that Ultric. I pay to play Vision with Sucks, yeah. We must perform the fusion check. Get fucked! Finally! And get fucked, Esther! Beat this guy with her on the floor, fuck you. Oh boy. All those stat raises and she'll still be on the floor so fast. See, there's Ultrican. Arf with Denny. Oliver, oh Olive Garden. Everything went dark. So dark. It was Denny's heart. I felt it. It was crying out. He was in so much pain. That's weird. Must be the nightmare. Huh? You mean Myrtle could see it too? I don't know, do I? But it seems she could hear me in a bit. Just maybe she's more sensitive to these things than most. It's hard to see her so upset and not be able to do anything about it. Ollie boy. You know, it's not as simple as beating the nightmare, isn't it? Oh, it's like when it happened to me, is it? So which piece of heart is he missing? I just can't keep up, I'll never catch them. He's lacking confidence, isn't he? Well, we need to get some confidence from somewhere. I think I understand what Danny was feeling. It was just like when it happened to me. What can I do to help him? Well, I have confidence. I have plenty of confidence for all of us. Just put me in front of Blackjack, and then watch my confidence crumble up and completely. We are neither chick or chicken. We are the ones who will fuck you up. We will fuck you up. God. Actually, wait. If two... I wonder... If two guys fuse... Like the fusion dance in Dragon Ball, if you fuse with another guy, do you get the other guy's dick? Or is it like... You have both dicks come into one new dick? Or is it like... The better one gets moved over? What? Is it like... Combined dick? So... Is fusion gay at that point? Is it gay to fuse with your homies? The two guys would need to have the same power level to fuse. Two bros to do the fusion dance. The smaller gets absorbed by the bigger one. Is it gay to breathe? You're literally on a planet with air that has dick particles. You're breathing in dick particles. God. Is it gay to exist? You're literally existing on a plane with other dicks. Fellas, is it gay? Oh, fuck. Is that comic where Goku with Vegeta fused? Then fused Chichi and Mama? The unfused they ended up swapping lives until the ladies hit their asses. Maybe we are gay. It's okay. Dude, what would happen if, like, Goku and Chi-Chi fused? Because it's always like a guy and a guy, right? Or a girl and a girl. What happens if it's a guy and a girl? I've never seen it. What would happen? How horny is that idea? Anyway. What do you know about my heart? I didn't make the cut. It's that simple. And now, with my injury, I don't deserve to run. They'll all overtake me. They'll all leave me behind. And there's nothing you or I can do about it. Anything I can do to help? This music really sounds like Final Fantasy. It's not very heroic of you, but have you got any idea where to find some confidence in a hurry? I think it's not trees, is it? More confidence, that's good for them. Well, that one Sky Pirate has a lot of confidence. Like a fuckload of confidence. Like a shitload of confidence. All I know is to become non-binary, then that's kind of this is how Fuda was created. Maybe. Fusion hot, and then Fuda. Bacon. What if? What if literally everybody ever was like Fuda? Well, I guess it would be normal then at that point, huh? What if you were Fuda? What if I was Fuda? What if Drippy was Fuda? Anyway. Clearly nobody's business, I'm sure I wasn't doing that before. He does have a lot of confidence. He does. You speak my name, boy. But then I take it you have a cure for my dragon. Not just yet. Well done, but at least you're trying, which is more than I can say for the rest of my Scurvy crew. Actually, we were wondering if we could ask you a favor. I don't care much for meekness. Somebody has a piece of their heart stolen, and we were wondering if we could use a piece of yours to help them. I don't know that many people have got as much confidence as you. I don't much care for flattery either, Fairy. What would you have me do? I don't need to do anything. Just stand there while Ollie boy waves his wand, and it'll be over for before you know it. Just bonks him. Just like beats him in the face with the wand. Do your worst. All right, that. So that's what confidence looks like. Huh. Confidence is a piss stone. So the essence of confidence is piss. So if I'm straight pissing, then I'm confident as fuck. I see. Back when I was a mostly innocent boy, I thought Fuda was a different type of tofu. But did I have eyes that day? Oh boy. Something rid of it. Could have taken more for all I cared. Before you part, take these. I found them in a pile of plunder. They mean nothing to me, but I dare say they must save well in that magic book of yours. I'm sorry. Quake? But it does contain my stuff like to Seek fortune. Oh. Oh, I really like Seek Fortune. And Quake. Both of them, actually. Those seem really, really good. I love it. Alright, let's do this. It's surprising that traveling through worlds, between worlds, does not cost MP. Like, that's wild to me. And I remember in the beginning it was like, oh yeah, we need like a big open space. We have to have like so much space for the spell so that we have like enough room just to cast Gateway. I was literally just in a cave and I did it. My, how things change. Okay. Here you go. Here's your piss. I took this piss out of a man and put it in another man. If you join the server, let's go up and let's real monster pills. All of us on the server fucked around and found out, yeah. Truly, that is what happened, though. All of us fucked around and found out. I feel the pain in his heart is disappearing. I'm so sorry, I caused everybody so much trouble. It's not your fault. We were, my heart, it feels so light, like a weight has been lifted. And it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light. And it's like the sky is new. I did the same for me. All ever knows how to use magic spells. I'd be surprised hearing that from anyone but you, Myrtle. They're gonna date. I can tell they're gonna date in later years. If they're not already. Doesn't actually believe her. You're right, Genghis, we need to get back in training. But then your leg. Are you sure you should? Tis but a scratch. He's like missing a whole leg. It's but a scratch. I can't sit around feeling sorry for myself because of that. The longer I sit around, the faster others can. I can't let them beat me. I have to make the cut next time. Why is that such a saying with you? Make the cut. Why? It's so... Am I the only one with a problem with that saying? Like, it feels so dehumanizing. But I want me to come on boys training time. I can feel myself getting sore by the second. Ow! Quaggy doesn't look too slow to me. Looks like he's forgotten all about his injury. That's the power of the heart. The power of the heart. Kingdom Hearts? You did, Oliver. Thank you so much. It wasn't me, Myrtle. It was Denny. His heart was strong enough to make it. I just gave it a helping hand. Pants grab. You really are a hero. Maybe even a handsome prince. He's hope Denny makes the state championships. It will be easy, but something tells me he'll make it. Not that we've helped him out on the way. Let's get back to the store. Huh? I was in the middle of opening up. Miss Louisa. Oh, right. You're working. You gotta get back there, yeah. Get back to your shift, Jesus. You're just as easily distracted as someone else I can mention. Yes, who might that be? It's your blonde ass, please. Are you serious? We have to make sure Myrtle's okay. She is fine. It's just a store. You defeat the villain with the power of friendship in this gun you found. I am unsure that that gun held more than one bullet. Was it like a musket? It's probably done by now, right? What if it just exploded in your hand? Monkey. Sorry, Mozilla, I could never leave the store like that. Where have you been? I was so worried about you. It's Esther and the other one. And who might you be? Sully's been around an awful lot lately. Huh? I've been looking for you. Pete? She's here somewhere? She a friend of yours? Okay. Looks like you found who you were looking for, do you? I'll leave you with Oliver. Chicken white shit. You shit trick? Wait, are you saying Nick, are you saying what I think you're saying? You shit trick. So Trick's like a butt monkey? It's like it tastes that received none of us said that you were in possession of immeasurable skill would say to you to such allegations. Depends on the game, but I would say possibly. Sometimes. Goodness, exploded my hair. Would you be so good as to give me medical attention before I bleed out? Nah, I think I'm good. I'm just kidding. I was about to tell you something. I'm sorry, Pete, what is it? The other thing's hard too. The slithery one and the doggy one. And the bony one. They're coming. The keepers, you have to be careful. Huh? Sleepy one, bony one, and slithery one. She's a funny little girl, I know. I see her in Motorville sometimes. I've seen her in my dreams too. But we can't see her. Second fit, huh? She's gone. She always does this. Did she disappear again? And I didn't understand what she was trying to tell me. I think I get it. Huh? Myrtle and that lot can't see us from our world, right? So that means Pete probably can't see us lot either. It's the same way but the other way around?
And now the end is here, and so I face that final curtain, my friend. I'll make it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more. I did it my way.
That was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain.
Regrets, I've had a few, but then again too few to mention. I did what I had to do. I saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much, much more. I did it my way.
You're just gonna do the whole song. I feel like you'd end up doing this whole song. Tell me those are your hands clapping. It was. You do ASMR by chance? I do, actually. Sometimes. Usually at night. Oh my god.
Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew, but through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all and I stood tall and did it my way.
It's gonna be the whole song, isn't it? Ain't no fucking way. Oh my god.
For what is a man, what has he got? If not himself, then he has naught, not to say the things that he truly feels, and not the words of someone who kneels. Let the record shows I took all the blows and did it my way.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. I get it because I'm a vampire. You know what's actually really cool that I get to do? It's just like I get to play a fucking Castlevania music, and it would fit. It would make sense. In fact, I'll do that right now. Where is it? I look like I could like slide in, dude. I could just be like, like introducing a new character. Wow, wow. 10 new characters even, not even 10, but like, it's me, and then alt me, and demon me, other me. Sliding into this DM. Yeah, I slid into this DM just like, hi. Hello there. Bonjour. Multiple personalities fighting to see who gets to go in public. Oh my god. There was another one that was like, I think it was like this. Wait, I think it was? No, it wasn't this one. Or was it? Hold on, give me a second. Was it metal? I don't know if it was metal. Where was it? Remix? There it is. I found it. I love Castlevania music, dude. It sounds a little Final Fantasy like, right? Bum 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 bum. Can I just like look at you guys real quick? I just wanna I'm gonna stare at you. It's from the game of the show? I believe it's just a remix of the game. But damn, it's good. However, I will not let it drop. Just to cuck you. But also because I'm a little scared of Twitch. Anyway. Our redeem. Sick edition? Chicken. You wanted to hear me say that so badly, you redeemed it. Thanks, sweetie. And why would you want that, huh? Hmm? Come a good time, boy. You see.
That sound.
Hello, Dargan.
Tangri!
He's adorable. He's a sight for sore eyes and no mistake. He stopped sniffing and took this again not long after you left. Like magic it was. Wait, you meddling dog said something while my back was turned, didn't you? It was a little hard to explain, but we went to another world and Oliver helped the Tangri there get better. All you need to know is that I'm leaving and you will be left alone on the space station. From now on, you needn't worry about your past or doubt yourself. Because I'm tired and sleepy. Should do a mommy voice redeem. So just me talking. I guess. No matter you did as you said you would, I'll not question your methods. I knew the real Tangri was so lively. This is how dragons should be. Praise. I'm trying to think of a praise. Hold on, give me a second. See, that could work. Hey. What you cooking in there? Smells like George Foreman. Man, you really take care of yourself, don't you? Well, whatever diet you're cooking in there. Oh, fuck. You're really taking care of yourself, and I am so proud of you. Oh, Take the bait. Or did I bait you? I don't think I'll like to you after all my hard work. God, so be it. I know what I'm being. Do you? Pants grab. He's yours. You're his new master now. He and I both know it already. What's the matter where I'm not good enough for you? Thank you very much. It's settled then. Say hello to your new master. I can be your teacher, your master, or your friend. Or all three if you want. It's fucking... I don't know why. I'm just like... Because I started like, going into Kafka, and now I'm going to fucking Lisa. What's next? Raiden? 3 poor people. Coming to Magic Zones. Set a southward course. You'll find... What? You'll happen upon Solitary Isle soon enough.
We're flying! Oh, Tiny! We're actually flying!
It's nice and comfy up here. Come on, Tangri, let's fly.
Away we go!
Oh boy. That's awesome. Hey, do you guys remember way back at the beginning of Ni no Kuni I mentioned that I played this game when I was younger. I don't know how younger I was. And the last thing I remember was getting a dragon. I guess this is that dragon. So, I guess pretty soon, we're about to see some stuff that I've never seen. And some stuff that I have seen but have no memory of. So it's just gonna feel like really familiar to me, but I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. Like that whole like fight that I had to grind for, I didn't know that was there. But yeah. Things are about to get very, very new. Ready past where I left off at the pig place is where I sat down. Just had it for Thanksgiving, I say. Flippin' noise is high enough for you, only boy. The smallest mistake appear will result in certain death. I reckon now's a good time to give you Captain Trippy's Don't Crash course in dragon flying. Cause that's comforting. If you don't survive the first 5 minutes, there's nothing to it. Or if you do survive, just change directions with Ellen in a minute. Okay. So L to shift circle where you want it. And press X to land on that spot if you change your mind. Want to carry on flying, press circle. If it's blue, you're all right to land. If it's red, you'll have to find somewhere else. Once you've had enough of being back on a boreal ground, honk on that dragon horn pirate face gave you and Tinker will come flapping. Press up on the V-pad and you give it a good old parp. Okay. I no longer have limits. I am no longer limited by ocean. This is awesome. I live it up here. Holy crap. There's Ding Dong Tell, and there's like whatever's up this way. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. I will be back in a hot second. I want to make myself some tea for my sickness. Just one sec.
Searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, is where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no place to go. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
God, dude, every time I move, I'm in pain. I'm gonna be okay. I know I am. I'm sturdier than this. At least I hope I'm still sturdier than this. I'm still making my tea. It's on my desk. I'm just teabagging the water bottle. Cause that's something you can say at literally any time. Okay. B5 music is actually making me fall asleep. I'm sorry I'm not the most like hyper like active right now today. Like I'm sick. I'm sorry, I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. It's so relaxing. I feel so drained. I feel so drained, but I'm still going. I'm stubborn like that. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna let this drop. I scheduled this and I'm gonna do it. To finish with the tea. Can we give you head pats and a hot cocoa or something? How dare you be tired and sick when you're sick? God. I know, right? How can I be? Head pats or hot cocoa or something. Hot cocoa, I believe, has chocolate in it, which is sugar, which would knock me out. But I'll take head pats. Or sugar-free chocolate. Hot chocolate. I think that might do it as well. I'm gonna stream and relax, that's why we understand. No, see, check in, see. I could do that, and it would be so easy to do that, but I'm stupid. I'm stubborn. Like, you have no idea the depths my fucking mental illness. Like, actually, I'm a VTuber. It's pretty obvious how far my mental illness goes. But no, I want to do this as much as I can. I want to. I need to put sugar in your hot chocolate. Well, no, the hot chocolate in itself, because the chocolate has sugar as a part of it. So, you would have like sugar already in there. Chamomile tea if you're trying to sleep. I have Tazo. I have passion fruit that I just made. stupid and stubborn is like my mom describes me. You're stubborn is what makes a good little bonnet half. Stop. Stop calling me out like that, guys. Jeez. But if I can't get through Ni no Kuni, I'm doing this to prove it to myself too, that I'm like, if I can't get through Ni no Kuni, I'm not gonna get anywhere with Remnant. So I really want to get through Ni no Kuni as much as I can. Alright, let's see, where am I going? Where's the... Are you serious? I have to land just to check my shit? That's stupid. Reset Island, Western Summerlands. Smoky Mountains in the Summerlands. Where are the Summerlands? Shimmering Sands. I don't remember. Genuinely, I don't remember where the fuck the Summerlands were. I think they were up north, but I don't remember. I'm a VTuber that should tell you about my mental health. Almost half of the VTubers I watch have some form of mental health problems or physical health issues. Yeah, with me, it's like very mild mental, but mostly physical. Baking chocolate doesn't have sugar in it. Delightfully bitter and dark. Maybe I could take that. But I don't know if I ever told you guys, but like, so I am like ridiculously weak. Like, I don't know how the fuck I'm weak at my age, but I am. Like, I tried to do a restaurant job and the workload almost killed me. I tried to do a production job, workload almost killed me. I tried to be a CNA at one point, that almost killed me. Like, I am so concerningly weak, dude. I can do so little in my area. Like, the best I could do is like IT, but then there's no IT jobs anywhere. Unless I want to travel for like hours at a time. In which case, you know, I don't have the money to do that. So I'm here. Sucks that I'm reliant on doing this, but I be. But at least I get to be around you guys. You could be restrained with ribbons like a present? I could actually like, not even as a joke. I could. Let's do flapjack, let's do... this one. I definitely need that one. Wish ID jobs could just be remote. I know, shit. Wouldn't compete with the need of Irish technicians. I could not. Didn't to travel anywhere in Slav, yeah. But instead, I'm like, you know what? I'll just capitalize on the people that, like, everyone tells me I'm really funny. And, like, I'm really endearing and I'm fun to be around. So I'll just capitalize on that. There's the option to scam people. I'm kidding. Wow. In this economy, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's like a... it's not a bad idea. I won't, but... if I end up, like, really need it. If it's, like, life or death, then maybe. But... I don't think it ever will be. Time for the OnlyFans. God, I still gotta work on that. I don't know what it is, like, it's like I see that site as just like, you know, another way to like get an income. But like I'm about to like do stuff for it, and then I'm like, I don't know that I want to do stuff for that, but also I don't know how to do stuff for this. But also, oh god, another hand reveal. Only fangs or feet pics. I know that my feet are like the best. They're really weird feet. Really strange hands. I think my dad's genes fucked me. How about commissions? Maybe commissions, but commissions take so fucking long. That's how your mom got pregnant. I was the rizziest load my dad ever shot, which is not saying a lot. It's saying in like a horribly poor amount. Yeah, the rizziest load. Okay, Summerland's this way, I think. I think it's this way. You got your riz from your dad? Fuck, my dad does not have riz. I got riz from observing people. You know how easy it is to have riz when you're like a good person? Like, it's so wildly easy because they're just like, you know, as much as I like have this like innate resentment towards the world, you know, I'll talk to someone and I'll just be like, hey, are you happy? Are you okay? Have you eaten? You know, I'm very caring like that. That's not even like me talking myself up. Like I'm literally, that's just me. That's just how I am. This is not just against. I feel that in myself. I should. Can't handle the Uber instincts from my Uber is absurd. Okay, this way. Is this Friday Island? Are you okay? Have you eaten? I ate Lay's chips. I ate a bag of Lay's chips and that's it. That's all I've eaten today. That and water and now tea. And medicine. Motrin and a cough drop. I am in pain at all times today. Just constant aches, but I'm fine. Heart still beating, I'm not dying, it's probably fine. I think I'm okay. Ish. Test for autism. It's common for VTubers. Also, I projectly also don't trust me. I don't think I have that, honestly, because I've had this like, well, I guess have, this group of friends, this small group of friends, that are they'll all say it. They'll be like, I got like a touch of the tism, and it's like 4 people, I think, about 4 people. And the way they interact with the world and like the way they act and talk, like I'm not like that at all, so I don't think I have that. I think I'm I don't know. I don't know what's up with me, honestly. Aside from like maybe like a tiny slight case of like ADHD, but like undiagnosed. And I don't make that my entire personality, unlike a lot of people for some reason. Fuck Fucking goddamn! I keep hitting the wrong button. Please, 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 just button. Thank you. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know where to go. This was it. This wouldn't be it. No, I just looked. It's not there. Summerlands. I like that trophy just like falls off. Summerland, Summerland, Summerland. Where the fuck? Trying to kill Old Smoky for this time, it must be done. Otherwise, I'm what it's time for. Halfway up Old Smoky. Oh! Near Russet Isle in the Western Summerland. It's supposed to be a sea creature. I really should start reading these things, because fuck, dude. Ow. Reading helps. And I just haven't been. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. There. Here we go. Halfway up, right? I hear fireworks. Gotta get the rest of those fireworks out while it's still July, I suppose. Okay, halfway up smoking. Dude, bro. Ruffian. I don't think you realize your situation right now. You just attacked me knowing full well you would go down like a bitch. Damn. What's up? Hey. I just got back from a break, but we'll wait. If you wanna break again, eat food. If you wanna break again and eat food. I should be fine. I think. It's almost nighttime anyway. I don't wanna waste food. Just yet. I'll probably I don't know what, because if all of us are sick then I can't really DoorDash anything. So I might have to make something for myself, and it might be pasta. Maybe I'll take a picture of it, like right after I make it. And put it in the Discord. Maybe. If you guys want to see my cooking. My actual cooking, not my cooking simulator cooking. Where I just blow shit up.
Watch this.
Go ahead, hit me. Hit me. You fool. You absolute fucking buffoon.
Better luck next time.
If you have someone who uses a bear, you should name them Smokey the Bear for this level. Do we have a bear? I don't think we have a bear. But that's kind of a genius sentence. And I love it. Wow. Wow.
I'm gonna come.
I'm fucking sorry.
Nothing.
What a way to end that. What the fuck?
We did it.
Jesus Christ, dude. Planet drop crunchy carrot. Crunchy carrot. Check out these crunchy knees. I've never told you guys that much about my best friend, have I? I've known my best friend for like, I think like 7 years now. And this dude is like the funniest guy I've ever fucking met. And he's like so good to me. Anyway, oh, what's up? Hi. I saw that redeem. One sec. So yeah, my best friend's like really fucking funny. Like we'll like, he calls it one for all, right? We'll just like, one of us will say something really fucking stupid, and then the other one will like make a joke off it, and then the other one, right? So it's like I see something stupid, he makes a joke off it, and then I make a joke off that, and it just keeps getting like worse and worse or funnier and funnier. Until eventually we just like can't keep up with it anymore. And now that's one of our inside jokes. Like we just start talking about how like the end part of it and no one understands anything we're talking about. It's really funny.
Here we
go. There was one time where so it was like 7 years ago, right? Roughly. I was in a PlayStation party by myself and I invited him because I was like, yeah, we just hang out like all day sometimes. And he gets in and it's just like a minute or two of quiet. Like no one's talking, nothing. After a few minutes I'm just like, George? No joke, nothing. There was nothing we could nick for a joke for that. And it killed us. Like we both just start crying laughing. There was also another one where it was like I found a picture of a pizza that had like, you know how the pizzas sometimes will have like that little like tiny like table in the middle for some reason, right? They had that little like plastic table in the middle. Someone put like a tiny chair next to it and then took a picture of that, and I found it and there was no joke for it. Again, I was crying and he's like, what the fuck? Like we have a weird dynamic. Like, if he ever comes on stream with me, you guys are gonna see our dynamic. And if it ever starts to get a little bit rude, please know that, like, he is my friend, my best friend of, like, 7 years. So we know each other very well. We know what we can and can't handle. Actually, he's one of the mods for this channel. But, I don't know if he actually comes in that much. Because he's usually, like, so busy or always asleep. I wonder where they added this table. Yeah, so you can just like sit down on the bread and cheese. Things be like, yep. Fuck. You two are blunt with each other? Very much so, yeah.
Let's go.
But like we're blunt with each other. We're like he's helped me through like a lot of stuff, like thick and thin. There was a point where, do you guys remember that story with my ex? How like I couldn't cope and I ended up in the hospital? He's the one that called to get me over there, to stop me from what I was doing. So, if you think about it, without him, I would not be me. I would, you know? I wouldn't be here. I owe him a lot. Giga truly.
No slacking, you lot.
W friend, very W friend. He, while I was in the hospital, it was him that was on the phone with me practically every day. and he would like give up sleep just so that he would like be there for me. And then we figured out like, okay, so this is what actually happened with your ex. And then after that was solved, I was like, I don't feel like I've done all I can while I'm in here. So I'm like, okay, what about like where my depression came from? Man's negated every possible need for a therapist, because we got to the root of why I had depression back then. And it was because of an event that happened while I was 5 years old. And it was because of a snow turtle. Which reminds me, I still have to get a snow turtle pendant. But yeah. And so, by me knowing where that came from and why that happened, and like seeing both sides of it and all that, and then seeing both sides of like every other like kind of similar time where that happened, where I was just like, I guess I'm not allowed to like have fun. I'm not allowed to be happy or whatever. And that's how it felt growing up. But yes, we got down to like why. And then eventually it was like, okay, now I know where this is coming from. And it feels like a fog lifted, like my eyes are open. Like the source of my problems was me. But at like 5 years old. So he helped me realize that. He helped me with the hospital. He helped me not succeed on an attempt. The human mind is such a weird and complex thing. It really is, though. It really fucking is. That's what taught me, right? It was like, something can happen to you in your childhood that you might blow off, like, maybe a year later, maybe a month later. And then you get to adulthood. And like a small echo, however tiny, is still affecting you to that day. Because of what happened back then. That's what I learned. I was looking through that story and then, yeah. I'm very sparse with my stories because like usually my stories are just like, while yes, he's like a super like Giga Chad, like he's like the best, my best friend, best possible friend. I also don't really talk about my stories that much because they're not really happy stories, you know what I mean? They're not happy stories at all. Crazy how just one thing can set up an entire chain of reactions in the brain there, yeah. Throughout, like, an entire person's history, too. This dude looks chunky as fuck, and I cannot wait to receive his fists.
No slacking, you lot.
Oh, shit. Alright, let's fucking do this. Hopefully this goes well. Is that wind I hear? It's dark, so I can't see. I can't confirm. Get emotional as well. I think I can get those emotions out, but wait, I'm not showing the way you talk. Wait, when I tell a story. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck. Esther, you're this fucking bitch. completely understandable. It was one of those stories you're comfortable telling. The stories that you don't want to tell, you keep to yourself, and I'm perfectly fine with that. We appreciate that. Especially the one with your ex-friend. Ex-friend? I don't think I remember talking about my ex-friend. She laughed like a horse a lot. It was funny. But that was like most of her personality. Come on, come on. You know those fucking, that actually reminded me. You know those like TikTok like filters where it's like, there was one for Spider-Man where it was like, your canon event. Like, what is your canon event? And, I tried it. It was like, okay, that first one, not really. I don't think that ever happened to me. The second one I got though, it was like, what is your canon event? Dating someone cringe. And I was like, you gotta come at me like that. But like, it is kind of true though. Because like, if you think about it, right? If you could go back in time, or if I could go back in time rather, I don't think I would change anything. Like, I would let the events that happened stay the way they happened. Because, well, it depends though. Because if it's like, some things might help to make me an even better person than I am now. Or, like, you know, I would erase the minor things, but I would not erase the major things. Because if I erase the major things, then I'm not me. I probably wouldn't have been a vampire. I probably would have been like a harpy or something, or a cat. You're someone I met over the internet and somehow become acquaintances with over this weird thing called change. Even though it's not possible any of us will ever meet each other. So you don't know you're important, your love didn't matter. Oh, chance. I see. I'm gonna Do you hear that? That's me like cuddling my mic. Let's see. Okay, I heard 2 bangs. And I was like, hold up. But then I heard shh. So I was like, okay. Okay, yeah, those are fireworks. Alright, let's see. What other bounties do you have? Just that one? Hmm. And what's in the errand board? Hamlin, Ding Dong Dell. Wait, Ding Dong Dell? Yeah. Those no talks in the chat are always wholesome. Everyone here is so nice. I know, right? I love seeing it that everyone's like so like okay with it and so like you guys feel comfy. And I would rather you guys have like a really, really good time. As opposed to like, you know, coddling me, just be like, no, Velvet, it's fine. You're totally fine. It's fine. You're okay. You're okay, baby. Shh, it's okay. I don't want that. While I appreciate it, I don't want to do that to you guys. I want you guys to have a good time. And I've always said this. Like, I would rather you guys have a really good time than try to coddle me. Because I've already been through it. I'm still, like... Okay, can I be real with you guys for a second? I have been having this problem lately, okay? Ever since my ex, almost now 2 years ago, I did not want to have any kind of relations with anybody ever again, right? And I've been hanging out with someone a lot recently, like a lot, like over a month, I think, and it's starting to produce some amount of feelings, and that raises alarms in my head, because I don't want that.
Savor the flavor of the legendary tikka masala.
Wow, this smells great! It really does. Wow!
And thankfully...
Sorry, man, I just can't hold back. I'm going in!
Yeah, me too!
I'm tearing it up live!
Oh,
Oh fuck, that looks really good.
crikey! This spicy beef and veg is a marriage made in curry heaven. The Raj Mahal is a spicy oasis in a desert of disappointment.
I never had it before, but this is the best curry I ever ate.
You are surprised and elated, I see. The Sheikh's special spices never fail. The delicate harmony of spice and tender beef intertwining with the subtle aromas of... But they are not listening to a word I say. Eat, friends, and be merry. Raj's curry pot never runs dry.
Yippee!
Oh my god. I'm so glad you like the curry, but please do not touch any of the palm trees. I swear to fuck, if you look at it, if you so much as approach any of these palm trees, I will not save you. Just have to take everything so they flew and don't force anything. That's not there. Don't leave that person in the dark if you want to be more than friends. Oh, they know. They very much know. And I was like, okay. If both you and me were not burned out of like romantic shit, and we weren't like as untrusting as we were, I told her, would you date me? And she was like, yeah. Yeah, I would. I can't though, but I would. And I'm like, same. Same. I don't want to go through that again. But yeah. Buy items. Only buy 50? Oh, was that 1,000 actually? I think that was 1,000. No, it was 50. I got like 6. Maybe like 14 of these. These are very, very good. I'm having a hard time finding a balance because I get to attach me too fast. Once I've heard my yeah. I think of advice, but my girlfriend is the one who wears the pants in a relationship. And that's fair, you know? Like, it doesn't... It can be that way. And it's fine. I have no problem with, like, letting someone else lead. But... I think now that I say that, I might actually have a problem. Because I just thought about it, like, hold on. If they lead... No, I think I want to lead. But actually, if I lead, because then that's a lot of, like, responsibility. So I don't think any of us, like, anyone should lead at that point. Should be like a straight line. That's some fun. It's a secret pretty late from this and nice. It's sad being alone, but see some of the things my friends have gone through and it makes you afraid of relationships. Same. Same. Oh my god, same. Like, the amount of times, like, my mom has gone through something, my older sister has gone through something, like, a friend has gone through something, like, they tell me about it and I'm like, good fucking god, I am so glad I'm single. And, like, even with the feelings I'm starting to get, like, I would not change that, I don't think. Like, it's like finding inner peace, I guess. Or, I don't know. It's like Buddha said, hey, sit in my lap real quick while I give you some head pats. That's what it's like. Some Brooklyn's fingers and they broke out because she cheated on them. And they got back together, but that whole trust thing wasn't very established. Yep, thank God I'm single. I'm really sorry about your friend. I hope he gets through it. Or they get through it. I have no other pronouns. I hate this game. I hit the wrong button again. Oh my god. Buckler's Bay. Okay. Where's the... Oh wait, I can't. Fuck. High school stories and everyone says, oh, they'll never make it past high school, but how they were, you would have thought they would have gotten married. I think those are usually the ones with like the most tension behind the scenes. Like no, for real though, it's like if they look like they got married, there's probably a lot of stuff going on in the background. Oh, got my leg. Ow. Okay, so this is Summerlands Northwest, so we're in the going Western Summerlands near Russet Isle. Where is Russet Isle? Is this it right here? I'll find it. At some point I will. And it will be very obvious when it shows up, because I know it was obvious the first time. I saw a big whale the first time. Is this Russet? This is Russet, okay. I see it. It's over in the north. He's good now, he's been working himself, he's jacked as fuck, and he had 2 other girlfriends who were also crazy, but those stories are for another day. Fair enough. Fair enough. God, my knees fucking hurt. Ow. Ow. So the housewife gives me a secret for them. She sounds like she was too good for them.
There's nothing.
Alright, blubber bubbler. What? Blubber bubbler. Jesus Christ. I can get this, I can do this. I will eat the blubber right off your dick. Don't clip that. Healing touch. Uh-oh. Actually, I think I need to do War Cry. Fuck. Ow! Jesus. Can your big-lipped ass fucking just stop with the ow? With the ow of my health? Please. My health is ow. Like, my health is ow, my knees are ow, my soul is ow, my joints are ow, everything's ow. Everything's sucks that I'm still going. I'm still chugging along because fuck all that. I'm not gonna let it get the best of me. I'm not gonna let myself get bedridden. I will do this. Dead as shit, bitch. You are dead as shit now. Gonna eat that blubber off your fatigue. Gonna cook it up real good. I cannot. Did you guys ever see that one TikTok where it was like, guys with foreskin, hey, at least you have one hoodie she can't steal, and then it just cuts to like this girl with like gardening supplies, like the sharpest possible gardening supplies. Like in the dark. That shit's really funny to me. We're gonna go in Hamlin. Hamlin and Autumnia is where I be. You showed that one after watching Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, I forgot I showed that. Where's mental souls really? I'm sorry you went through that. Honestly, okay, the best advice I can give for that, right? Just expect to be disappointed. Expect to be heartbroken. And when it happens, you won't be disappointed. You won't be hurt as bad. And granted, that's a very pessimistic lifestyle, right? A very pessimistic mindset. However, it's the pessimistic ones that keep you the most safe. Like, it really is. I don't know what's going on. Belief? So you need some belief, sir? I don't have belief. That's accurate. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's unfortunate that I have to have a pessimistic look on things, but it tells me when I expect to be upset. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it sucks, but it's necessary. Alright, who's in here that needs some help and some hearty helping? Went down to stage work for a nap. What? Something. I'm looking for orange text. Restraint. I should have restraint. I do have restraint. I no longer have restraint. I'm gonna chug a whole liter of Mountain Dew. Oh, fuck. Alrighty. Oh! Wait, can I do this? Springlock. Windsor is not powerful yet powerful enough. Okay. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Dude, I have been perpetually dizzy this entire stream. Y'all looking at each other now. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Or Cherry Fanta kind of did. Okay, Cherry Fanta slaps though. Cherry Fanta slaps like Dad's belt. Okay, like it's so fucking good. I wish I could drink Cherry Fanta again. It's so sugary though. What's this? Restraint. I have restraint again. I will not be drinking a liter of Mountain Dew. I no longer have restraint. I will be shitting in the middle of town. In the middle of the street, making eye contact with everybody that passes me. Very intense, sweaty eye contact. Dude, I should make more of these jokes. It's like, oh yeah, I have restraint. I have kindness. I have belief. I have all kinds of shit. What is that? I got some belief. I believe that there is a tree god. Puns. 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 Alright. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking... I'm starting to fall over a little bit. I am resisting as hard as I can. It's for that, it's for this. Toggle. I don't know if that's okay. That's a really big upgrade, hold on. Okay. Trick Monkey could always use some more defense. Piercing fangs? Really? You can wield it? Oh, for sure, Trick Monkey's doing it. I'll do it twice, actually. Piercing fang. Oh, you can only open. Okay, only once, I guess. And then you will also have this. Oh, that's a. Oh, that's a lot of attack. Okay. Can we upgrade it even further? That's my question. I want to get Monkey as hard hitting as possible. But I think I need Fairy Chocolate. So... I guess for this one... Because it's my tankiest boy, right? So I could just do this. Shit. Do it again. I don't know what the rest of you guys might bring. Well, let me see if we can do more. Abilities up to 20 times. Oh. I hope you get better soon. Never. Okay. Bye, chicken. Thank you for coming and burning a minute time at least. I'm sorry I made you guys all worried about me. You know what? You know what? How long has it been? Okay, 5 minutes and it's 4 hours. Okay. I think this is as much as I can probably do. Cause I feel it, dude. Oh god. I feel it. Do you guys wanna like watch a funny video real quick? Yeah, let's watch a funny video. Let's see. This one. This will be a funny video. Shit, I opened Duolingo, one sec. Okay. Here we go.
Just believe me, don't watch. They are video games. Pac-Man alone digested 200 million Americans. No human could begin to compute how many little children were gobbled up. Walk in. When you walk into an arcade, don't forget a bit of frog or mouse or frog trap, or Chan Grampian, or Grand or Grogger, or mouse trap, or Pogger, or Frog Man, or Mouse Man, or Man, or Hand Ass Champion, or Mouse Trap, or Pog Champ.
Video games are games, and as we see in this part of our special series on might be videos right now past well, video games. What makes video games?
This is a video game factory. Here they are turning out prawn games as fast as they can. On the average, it can take up to 200 years and several 100,000 mistakes. Company executives let us videotape in a room called the Secret Chamber of Deep Bumhole Sex. The workers work in a room called the work room. This is where the workers spend too much time working. These workers are under so much pressure. Why? Because the company executives eat testing calls. The workers work as fast as they can. Until they can't. Company executives start shooting all the workers who are working too slow. The Bally Company is the same one who gave us Pac-Man, Ms. Pac-Man, Jizz Pac-Man, Space Invaders, Jizz Defenders, and Ass Invaders. Incidentally, these games are not any fun at all. The screen is full of dumb shit to avoid. Your airplane moves faster than the speed of SAS. Your tongue moves faster than the speed of the airplane.
Stop.
Problems. Don't forget to look at the joystick. Nope. I suggest that serious game players jack off into the local arcade. Wow.
Flick your fingers a lot.
He has found his hand hurting. Consider it love. Serious game players can stick their dick and balls right into the machine and play. It is hours and hours. We spent 75,000 man-years doing
nothing.
I could have done that for longer. I lost my shit.
But same fun. People like Bert can stand in park for 2.5 hours without pants on. When you're trying to save the galaxy, you're bound to get a little stinky. Also, you're bound to get bored. Serious. When you're trying to save Galaga, you're bound to save Galaga. Josh, 15-year-old David Nichols likes Nichols back like a dumb-ass youngster. I spent a lot of time in 1981 shooting up $9 billion worth of drugs. And I remember, well, zero. There's a lot of us who remember pinball machines. There's a lot of us who remember. Damn it, I should consider trying to pay off the drugs. The one thing about pinball machines is the score. You could always get it up to about 69. Here's a sound to remember.
Nice.
Today's pinball machines take about as much abuse as Rodney Dangerfield in a minefield. No respect. People my age and a little bit older, like my mom, have given birth on a pool table. Why? I would not know.
Because fuck.
This is a new video game company. Jack Mim is president of video games.
This is not a passing fad. This is not a pad. This is cash cat.
Sometimes this can get a little confusing. Question: is it fair to make more money? Maybe
cash.
You think these people
there is
would?
so much money to be
What?
made.
You
So
would
why
think
not?
these people playing
Jack Black
whatever
is
the games
president
would
of
be like how they are
America.
now?
Jack is working on a new game called Toasters and
Probably not.
Chainsaws, or Chainsters and Toastsaws.
This video game
Is all lies because
it is nothing but a wooden box with a lot of locks, with a lot of locks, with a lot of wires in it,
and
a lot of cops.
no human likes these video game books. How to win video games. The secrets of the stupid Mario PP games.
I'm going to pee for you.
Probably no. Sometimes this can get a little kinky. That's a wow. Come with an open mind. Play a brutal new game called Secret Master Raiders and Chainsaws. No. But why not? It is your body. Communities around the country are passing laws banning Pac-Man from changing into Ms. Pac-Man. Why? Fear, rumors, fear. Psychiatrist Robert Alpern.
The person's peer relationships.
I'm going to pee for you.
No. Communities around the country are passing laws banning laws from their towns. In Massachusetts, California, New York. In New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and in Georgia. In each of these states, backloads.
I believe it.
Massachusetts, California, in Georgia.
California!
Rhode Island, and Georgia. Portland, in Massachusetts. Rhode Island, asshole, Massachusetts. And in Rhode Island, Rhode Hampshire, to and a plant factory. Consider trying to pay off the drugs. Long. They're under so much pressure. Slow the workers. Game, ass, deep. Filling your hole can take up to 75,000 man blocks. You could always get it up the bump.
Oh my god.
And buttocks.
Pick up the dot combination.
Bruh. You do have to ruin my vocabulary for life. Dude, same. I'm never calling it California ever again. I'm gonna call it Califorskin. Holy shit. That's really fucking funny. Okay. I need more medicine. And I need to be just okay enough for tomorrow. Fare thee well, everyone. And to all a good Christmas, and to all Christmas is a good night. And to you, my son, I explained thee, if she is not thick in the ass, she is dumb in the head. Or no. Thick in the head and dumb in the ass. That's it. That's the saying. Go fishing. Do eat your teeth. Brush your hair, eat your teeth, don't do drugs. Square up against a squirrel the next time you see one. And yeah. Goodbye.